Good afternoon, duplicants. Alright, so I did in fact experiment with a couple mods. Well, the favorites thing seems kind of nice. We're mostly looking for... I'm usually watching a certain number of things over time. Interesting that some things are kind of counting up and some things aren't. Alright, so I've got a pretty big to-do list. The big thing is I need to be looking at where the heck is all my power going? Because power is an issue, and smart battery charge loss mostly, so just having fewer batteries. And incubators are kind of my biggest issue right now, which I never realized they were that big an issue. So what I need from you... I was also trying to set this up. Because table salt being their source of sand. Can I at least get eggs? Well, of course it would be that for power. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be here. It just dropped off somewhere. And hopefully that will happen. Oh look, we hatched some polluted dirt. This doesn't necessarily, well, I might need to have like a separate hatchery area. Which is actually, that's kind of what this was, but the power. Well, I could take my hatchery area and make that a auto-wrangle everything. It probably is a thing where we want to clean house every once in a while. Morning. Alright, so if we just say, most critter eggs, I don't necessarily know what fry. Not larva. Not necessarily shovel, that'll get a little bit annoying. Actually, the problem is... Yeah, this is going to create sweep loops. So what we really need to do is to kind of get arms picking everything up. Which is going to be inconvenient in some of these places. And that was about 2 in from there. I might be able to do like this and over here. Yeah, that doesn't quite have coverage. This is just overflow space. And I'm going to need a place that both of those can reach, which we can't really tell what they can reach right now. So that looks like, for this, it's going to have to be here. It's going to keep wondering about this one. Yep, we're not even done here yet. Oh, that's actually going to put off... Not that... Is that... Yeah, that's right. I guess I'm going to have to take these a little bit on a case-by-case basis. Alright, so this is becoming a problem. We are, in fact, having too much water down here. Although this could be an out-of-sand problem. Not out of sand yet. Okay. So I'm going to need something else to do with my water. Oh. Okay. That was just a bit of weirdness. Feed those to the sage hatches. Let's see, we kind of didn't want to completely rebuild this rocket. Which is why I was building a new silo. I could do either a smaller rocket to farther destinations. Maybe. Or I could try to do a cargo rocket to my current destinations. Maybe. Actually, I had landed this without refueling, really. With the intent of possibly trying to move the engine up for... Well... Is there anything I... Oh. We need the token telescope. Only so we can do the star map. I might not need to have visibility, though. Well, this thing still needs that door open, so... So the plan was... I don't know if I can actually figure out any... We'll have to see if we can figure out any math. That's a done project. This is my polluted dirt factory and my carbon dioxide factory, so I probably need to get inventing that as well. Where are we with these? Turbine too hot. Okay, I need to get more oil in here. And I might need to do more stuff on the rails as well. Okay, so that's just a matter of dupes getting stuff in there. I might need the double aqua tuner though. Yeah, you're enabled. Did they like just miss the window? We end up with some petroleum here. I don't think that will be a big deal if we get some of that. Now, I think I may have had to like empty one pipe once this gets filled up here. Yeah, it's flowing pretty good right now. Got that one small packet. Okay. Well, we just added a bunch of new stuff. So we can be cooling on more cycles now? Which will be putting more net cooling into the system, but there's like so much stuff here that's going to be so many places to heat up out there. Now, one of the things I was wondering if could I possibly do, yeah, but I mean this would have boiled if this was water, so I don't know if I want to do polluted water. Alright, so how is power usage going? Incubators are still pretty high up there. Alright, so you're going to be critter eggs. You're going to be critter eggs. We want to take this. I mean, really just anywhere outside the ranch for any of these will kind of accomplish our purposes, but for these that should work. Now I could run that all the way back down to the old nursery area. But we need to make sure that we're like filling in anything extra here. And putting one of our other locations. Alright. So these two are almost taken care of. Druccos are going to be annoying just because there's so much stuff here. And that's not going to quite reach. It's blocking out the one spot I want to see. And we actually have no space down here, so I'm not sure I can do... How do I have dupes pick up things without having them pick up the eggs where we put them? So I'm not sure that this actually... How did you run out of fuel? Oh, also this. Actually, this should probably... I mean, that's great, but... That's how he should have gotten out of there. And I really don't know how Regolith got down there. I suppose I've been letting stuff fall down the sides, but it should not have fallen down here. I think it's too far, though. Yep. They're too stupid to head back when they have enough fuel. Let's see, we're out of space there. Hey, Wolvenscar. So that water's still a problem. We have not solved the sand problem here. So I guess that means we're going to have to just deal with this. Huh. So at least I got an entombed when this thing was here. Now I don't get a notice. I guess I don't have to do this because I'm going to have to touch the other wall. And this is not burning our water fast enough. Alright, so we're looking at... we might actually be dropping a little bit here. So this would create a loop right now. Which we might just have to deal with. Why can't I... One little ladder. Of course, I put this in a most inconvenient position. That's kind of done. That... Okay. I'm actually tempted to say this was a game bug. Because there's no reason that should have been blocked off. Hey, we can look at the star map again. Not because we actually need the star map. Right, I don't get to see my thrust because it doesn't have fuel. Well, after a fashion, yes. It's going to function similar to home markers. Or essentially that it kind of gives you a pointer. So that will be good for, finding the iron mines and oil and terry spots and whatnot, but it's not maps per se. Nope. My understanding is like when you're holding the map, it changes the pointer. Oh, this had a bunch of automation. Oh. Okay. I guess we've been running them hard, so sure. Maybe I should try to run a steam generator on those. You're still hanging around there. Oh, alright, I'm getting these things set up to drink water, too. I'm still only sipping it, though. Oh, that's actually not quite enough. What a fine mess. Well, I guess I don't have to have it here. It might actually be easier. To do down this way somewhere? That looking like the plan. Oh, yeah, well, I guess that makes sense they both overheat at once. Now, of course, you have fuel, so show navigation isn't necessarily going to tell me a lot, except for like if there's any really big gaps. Yep, 2 wells. I mean, maybe it will be optimal to tap the ones near the edges. Beyond that, I don't know. Or you go out exactly that distance to tap the next one so that their kind of dry out areas overlap. Alright, I got enough dudes that can probably be somewhat picky. Supplying has been our big issue. Decreased athletics. Farming, cooking, decorating. You can get out of there, right? Morning. Oh, right, I can't see the distances on this. Well, I guess I'm not actually using the... Well, I'm using the gantry a little bit. I didn't find myself able to effectively use all the capsule automation. And this stuff is still being built. Oh, I never took this out. Or... Which one did I want to take out? Probably this stuff? What the heck did I use for this? I could see copper being a little bit hard to come by. Why do we pick copper? Oh, and power for all of these things. Hopefully it will still save us some power, though. Versus incubators. So then we should remove that one. Cancel that one. Oh. My stone hatchlings actually aren't doing very... Oh. No, actually what I need to do is just change this. They should get removed, and... I'll put a few back in. Alright, this... I need my construction projects to actually be higher priority. Now, there's... Well, actually, didn't priority get a filter? Yes. So actually, I said I don't need these sensors at all right now? Also, we should call it hurt a little bit. Okay, well, we burned through this water again. And I'm really torn about what to do. Because normally you think of building the rocket up, but it's just a pain to move these things. I guess I'm not really using the automation right now. That's something I need to figure out sometime. So actually I would need to fill the engine up. And then figure out how far it can go. I don't know that it's really going to do a whole lot. I could put the booster on there. I was kind of hoping to get a new rocket, but we're taking our sweet time building a a zone over here, which is going to then require some further adjustments here. Oh, we lost one here. And we're very, 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 very slowly building out on this side. Some more builders would be nice too. Okay, that's not going to be able to run until it gets... But it's nonetheless stopped the pipes. Oh, what was this one? Okay, you're built. Yeah, it's going to take a while to heat things back up here again. Oh, this is where all my sand went. How is glass? Probably plenty of glass for now. So that would be the reasoning to try and get the other poker shell farm going. Alright, so we've got egg sweeping. We apparently have no place to put you. Oop, what did I... I mean, we should be sweeping up around, but... Clear that out a little bit. I guess I could have these gathering up coal, too. It would take coal down here. I think I've already got... Yeah, I've got the lumber line going through there. And I guess we could jump down here. But I need a separate set of pickups for that. Right now I'm more trying to solve, making sure that we've got... that our critter populations maintain. And that we... are keeping eggs out so they can keep on making eggs. So no one has bothered to pick up. Well, I might have... at one point I had said keep excess eggs out, yeah. Now... we still need the pinch rows going for now, for sure. But we definitely have the hatches going. No, I think I did have them... Where is that delivering to? That was permitting pickup outside of... I want to move that a little bit farther away. Okay, I do have stuff to deal with there. They could possibly get through the door there. Although I guess it wouldn't count as the same room. Yeah, I used iron because I was afraid about the lead melting. Wait. Oh. Why did I take those down? I guess because that one moved. And that was my old door sensor. Yeah, you got priority. Oh, you need more petroleum generators. Oh, how is gold? Okay, you know what? I probably wanted a little bit of high temperature here. Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't be harder to get steel than it is gold, but that was still pretty weird. It took that long. I mean, steel should be just as easy to get as gold, and yet we're able to get steel. Well, I guess there's still a trip into space. Yeah, so when I get my other critters sorted out, I need to think about a possible pinch row thing there. Alright, shipping. Just get them out of that room. I guess I could just go down here. That would definitely get them completely out of the room. Maybe I should re-engineer the critter sensors to say if we get like a really low population, then incubate. But I do kind of want to get the incubators out of the rooms. It was just kind of convenient for keeping track of things. I think we determined that there's no practical way to sweep eggs in here. So we have to keep doing something with them. It probably is practical. I think I was doing... Oh, right, because these guys dropped dirt, we were feeding the trees. We won't necessarily get all the eggs there. I could probably do only slightly more optimal spacing of these. I guess this corner molding is kind of dead too. Geez. I guess then the actual optimal-ish is going to be to kind of be on either side of these guys. Morning. Suit wearing is sort of in supply. Researching, possible astronaut. Doctoring, digging, ranching. The next building will become building supply. I think moving stuff is actually my biggest problem. If we did suit wearing, we could kind of put you on the supply track. That'd be kind of high stress. Well, I mean, if we do all of these things, I'm not actually sure about operating. Just to have somebody who can do mechatronics. Alright, so we need to get you moving towards suits. So it'll be a rough start. So I think you're going to be there. You were also sort of interested in researching and sort of interested in operating. So really, I just need to have the eggs not in the room. Now, having it someplace where they will get swept up and dealt with would also be nice. Or they will get picked up and possibly put back in here, rather. Almost eventually. What I really need to do is get like something like the nursery area, which I guess I just have to get shipping all the way over there. Which, I should just be doing that. Now, if I had it for these guys, then actually going through there. Let's throw a dirt block there. Oop, yep, that's a join. I have picked up random bits of oxalite, and there's been like some wild oxygen puffs on occasion that I never really bothered to farm properly. Also, I haven't needed it yet. This is consumable ore. Yeah, we picked up 10 tons just from random stuff. I have other puffed ranches. I've not tried to do a dedicated oxygen puffed ranch yet. Maybe I need to do some shipping stuff to just move certain materials across suit boundaries. Because the dupes do not want to do it. I made some. I haven't, like, felt that I needed it. Oh, that's the poof. Okay, so you're heating back up again. The water's becoming a problem. Alright, so we just wanted to put something on here. Won't be quite valid yet, but just to get a sense of the range. Yeah, you might be able to play on that somehow. I'm not sure that any of the others would really sort of play up the guitar thing. I guess it looks a little bit more of a rocker. Maybe. Yeah, and this stuff, I mean, we're just so waiting. Well, diamond's another one of those cross-biome materials. That I have not seen. Oh, or you just mean the critter heads? I didn't even notice there was a gassy move there. We're swinging on the pipe here too. Oh, which that needs to get upped. What? The material of the pipe doesn't matter much, I don't think. All right, 18, 14. Ah. Oh, yep, there's a gassy moo. I don't know. Doesn't seem particularly appropriate to me. Maybe that's kind of a rocker attitude going on. Alright, this is starting to annoy me. Do I have a thing? You know, I think I may have actually taken this off my hotkeys. But I need to figure out how I'm going to route some carbon dioxide here. It's getting a little bit ridiculous. So we've got a path through there, because we weren't building enough stuff already. No, I guess that might actually... Well, it'll transfer heat. Right, because you haven't actually brought anything here, so it's not heated up. So it could transfer heat away, it could also transfer heat from this stuff, so I'm not sure how that's going to play out. Well, maybe we do want Mayfic out here. Alright, so that area's a little bit crowded. that we don't currently have direct access to. Need to shuffle a little bit. They could still jump that. I'll give them a direct path. Oh, this is the Abyssalite, though. Which I generally like to leave intact. I guess even if getting over here would be fine. Oop. And I probably don't need insulation on this, but it is going to be hot gas. You're long dead, right? Yep. Okay. Here is not low pressure. Got a little tunnel we dug through there. I don't know if we'll ever use up this. Is this moppable? No. I'm going to need to double barrel this at some point, but... not intentionally? Although, voiding to space is sort of like deleting. Because our slicksters cannot keep up. I've been trying to reduce the, incubator load. So this is a place where... Oh, just a little bit too big. Admittedly, I haven't really been using the bleach stone much in this one. Alright, so this maybe it'd be worth doing too. And I guess if I took the incubator out of here, I'd have room for at least one. Yeah, I just actually wish they were eating a little bit more. Yeah, so the carbon dioxide here is getting a little bit out of control, too. Pipe blocked. Well, okay, it's... Your pipe is blocked. Okay, so... Really, it's down to how fast this thing works. I think you can actually support 2 per sieve. As far as that goes. Alright, this was to keep it from running trivially, but we don't really need that right now. What we need is more of this. And we must have not had power to close some doors. Okay, that's just an Atmos suit. I have no idea why an Atmos suit is out here. Ah! And I generally told people to sweep these things up, but... Kind of like I told them to sweep this thing up, and they never do it. Alright, so you are actually hooked up. And despite the gap we had, we need to empty a section here to get things moving properly. It might only be one of the pipe sections that's borked up. Oh, you know what? One of these was a local temperature override. I might actually just want a separate gate for you. That could go straight through, but this would want to be... maybe in a different position. Unless I left these ladders here. Okay, there isn't a ladder there, actually. Morning! And boop, boop. Of course, having these on separate cutoffs does kind of have its own problem. Yep. In that either of them can stop the flow. Yeah, those long distance materials are a problem. I guess down here it might not have mattered that much. Construction errand. Oh, and that's probably one of the worst places to have it. Right, I broke some automation when I was messing around here. Right. When the rocket disappeared, there's absolutely nothing I can do about that. You switch back to meteor showers. And that's going to happen every single time we reconstruct a rocket. So this was to let me force the doors open. There is no... If anything can send a positive signal, there is no way to... Well, you have to run everything through a single point, and then you can, like, and it or something. Alright, well, you're the problem. Oh, and it doesn't help that we just happened to hit this. Just in time for the doors to open. Yeah, from dioxide disaster. Yeah, I have too many projects going at once, but you just have to wait so long for things to get built. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Speaking of... And we really need 2 barrels of this. But hey, it'll relieve some pressure. I did not remove that. Oh, it's like partially deconstructed. No, it's pipe. Cancel deconstruct, yeah. Alright, so who did I flip? Above. Oh, right, because originally this was going to be like a steam room. So we did it as a knot. And I guess some of it will go down until somebody can be bothered to... There we go. And it'll be a while till we're complete here. Alright, so your population is not great. We can pick up some of the random ones. I might still have to do something with incubators, but have it a bit more strictly switched. That is only if we need one. Oh, nope, still waiting. This area's starting to overflow a little bit. Yeah, ladders. Okay, so this managed to steam again. It's just not very hot steam right now. And now we've got repairs to deal with. Right, you're stuck because there's no pipe. My cooling is stopped because we wanted to redo wiring here. Yeah, I need to work on power, and you also need to work on just what the heck do my dudes spend their time doing? Alright, incubators are still at the top, or near the top. Gas pumps, well, I just added some gas pumps. I mean, it's our oxygen supply, to get that down, I would kind of need to rebuild those into open-air systems. We don't currently have a way to get to those higher level ones. Those are all underwater. Those also have water. Well, we're pretty much in suits there. Which means I also need a way to move these closer to our main oxygen zones, and so we can just get the oxygen out, and I'd have to move the cooling closer to there. So it's a little bit annoying. Alright, well, we're getting there. Oh, of course. So, Ponder's still killing me. A lot of ranching. Recover breath is kind of bad. I suspect that's because we have all the carbon dioxide leaking in. Which we were trying to work on a little bit here. And this is nice and close to base, so it's relatively easy for people to work on it. Oh, I forgot to close this. I must have not got you. Okay. Oh. We emptied pipes a lot more than I expected doing that. Because, like, we had a full loop before. It really shouldn't have created that big of a gap to take out one pipe section. Oh, I set up an empty order to try and get it flowing more smoothly. And it just flowed right through. Can I fit an automation system in here? Because this is kind of annoying. Morning. Sure. And we do only have one too cold temperature sensor, but hopefully it will be pretty we never replaced this. Pretty systemic here as far as how that goes. Get down to the 90s with 2 passes. Atmosphere just kind of is. It's not too much. Yeah, these are running. I need another polluted water sink. Oh, hey. Okay, I need 20,000. Okay, so a steam engine can never, ever do that. No matter how little you put on it. So the only thing I can hope for until I build a... well... I pretty much have to put a booster on and then see how much we can do. Which is the really annoying thing about rockets, it's just adding and removing pieces. You know what, can I disable this and still have a star map? Yay. Well, I haven't disabled it yet. There we go. Are we actually working on this? Oh, this never got... Missed a section. That can be a warning sign. Okay, you're not, like, stuck. Alright, so your population is kinda okay. Your population is currently okay. I don't think I actually want that. Alright, so those should be taken care of. I never... We're actually still missing a fair bit of stuff here, too. Oh, actually they landed on a few bits here. Yay, more pump power. What else? We're getting rid of some of the carbon dioxide. I've considered just rebuilding this thing closer to space. Oh. Teeing should be fine here because we're getting maximum output on the output of this. But but to actually drop pressure in here, I am going to need to double barrel that. Which is going to be a bit of a challenge. Okay, we steamed all that stuff. It's not hot enough to run the turbine. I mean, I don't even think that's going to be enough to kill the polluted water. Cooking and starving. Yeah, it might be time for extra break time because they just can't eat these days. It's like it takes multiple days of not getting eating time before you should be starving. Oh yeah, you still... Right. You know, I probably should have started you on... Well, you can't do researching. I guess I have to start you on tinkering just to get you skilled up. As much as I need the supplying. Oh, jeez. And I've been down on Duplicant. What schedule did you come from? Because you were the one who just couldn't be bothered to eat. Oh, and you went on to another schedule. Maybe there was an extra one on that schedule? Ugh. Get back to work. And we can't, yeah. Need the rocket silo, so I can be experimenting with more of these things. That's kind of a dead point. That's only going to be sort of, that's not even going to be maintaining carbon dioxide, it's just, oh, this side's open. Maybe I was planning to put a door in over here? Well, no, actually, no, yeah, it's supposed to be sealed off down here. I mean, it probably doesn't hurt having the door there. Since that's kind of one of the areas where we're going to be getting it, but... Right, because I actually did have the double seal here. Okay, so our tank is full, but it's not quite, well, that may have been from when we had the, had them both down for replacement. Right, so it's back to, can't even see what they're doing. Well, you can look at individual dupes, that was a little bit better. Ponder, man, Ponder just keeps on killing me. Polluted dirt. So why is Joshua pondering and Rowan isn't? Okay, so you're a builder, you've probably got a lot of stuff outstanding. No, you're an engineer who's mostly supplying? No, operating. Oh, so you've got two tied things. Morning. Maybe it's pathfinding? Rowan is also electrical engineer. Operating, but no supplying. So maybe I need to make sure that they all have one top thing to reduce the amount of tasks they tend to consider at once. I so wish we had these two screens on the same one. Or at least one duplicant's worth of stuff. So your only real interest is, in fact, digging. Okay, so life is, well, then the question is that good for you? Ponder 7%, do nothing else. There's not even any digging to do right now. Well, it's a single task with things to do. Probably. Build and ponder. Too busy pondering to move around. Store, 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 store. There's that plate of dirt again. So construction supply is really hard because it kind of happens all over the place. I could probably, well, and I've been trying to build this thing to take out some of these tasks. Not that those tasks ever get done, really. Yeah, so it might be cooling this off a little bit. Even with the longer breaks. They still managed to forget to eat. I was figured it was just travel time getting back to the base, but... Did you eat enough there? No, you still haven't really eaten. So, this might be the carbon dioxide again. I used to think that carbon skimmers were like so amazingly efficient, but jeez, just can't keep up. Oh, you know what? I had this trying to, at one point, dump carbon dioxide somewhere. Maybe that's where it's coming through. Oh, right, because I was trying to get that carbon dioxide down to these elixers. Gene? Are we running out of omelets? No, we got quite a few. I gave you extra break time so you could get back here and eat. All we need more of these systems, apparently. Well, I don't know if it's precisely this area that is... Pressure actually is dropping, though. Morning. Alright, so you are dealing with your local area a little bit. So if that trend continues, I might be able to start pumping some back down. That would kind of solve my routing problem here. I would just have to do something like bring some of them over. And this would have to come over here. Alright, so it's not going to get super hot in here. It's going to get more than 75, though. So you were all... Well, I mean, one circuit probably works for this. It was kind of a mixed on where we put this. Unless we did like that. Can I get it without actually destroying something here? Or without having to destroy something? Alright, how are we going? Still don't have the automation, but it seems to be moving okay. Alright, we're getting a significant temperature drop. It's taking a while to cool this area back down. And then I probably need to actually... I don't know if I ever even properly hooked up the systems here. Yeah, I didn't actually work... Well, I got the pipes sort of set up. Oh, is this going to be... How's this going to work? So you're going to loop. But this priority is wrong, then. Or... That says we need water. So I probably need to back this off and make sure that has priority. So we've got a couple ladders there. We did pull power over to that. We should have enough ladders here. Alright, so this is going to be overflow, which I don't think I ever want to shut overflow off. But maybe I do, and I need something in there to define direction. That's probably going to change our automation. That might change our automation cables, though. And then we kind of want both of these operating at the same time. Or potentially operating at the same time. Alright, I do not want to introduce water. I almost want to run a cable back here, so we don't have the stuff sitting in here. That's going to introduce some lag, but we should have enough buffer space on that. And most of this probably can be lead. I don't know if I want to allow that. Well, we've got a cut off there, so that's fine. Or a not yet connected point there. That's an input, so that's kind of fine. And I should probably take a break at some point. Move around a little bit. I'm getting a little bit stuck on stuff here. So we've got to fix the carbon dioxide back up in here. And figure out where my dupe's time is going. And figure out where power is going. So that we can turn our attention to rockets and other things. Anyway, I should move around a little bit. Be back in a little bit.
Two small ones then. No, not up there, back behind me.
Oh, good, you guys are helping.
I'm trying to stay on.
Who keeps putting a freaking seat?
If you wanted to come along, you should have gotten a... What? What?
Yeah, there's another seat back here that you should have taken.
Yeah, if you wanted to come along, we should have gotten another seat. But I didn't know I didn't know you could actually die from falling off a rover. I guess there was enough momentum.
It's because you're trying to call the read passwords on the list and not each individual object in there. So the list doesn't have the read passwords method, it's actually the objects inside the list. So if you say, for example, readers index 0.read passwords, I think that would work. So I think that's your issue there. So just do a for loop in that try.
It was super small, but I was so detail oriented that I actually designed the post so that it would look like a shadow of the post inside the stone itself. So she's very petite, so the ring had to be very small. And if you know anything about rings, the standard US size is 6 for a woman. This is a 4.4. Most shops will only.
Yeah, these look way more natural instead of just a rotten. I don't even know what to call it. Let's push it back. All right, duplicate. Let's see if this works. It may not. It's a test. Test. Come on. You're right there.
Alright, welcome back. There's the window. Alright, we have... That's what we need. Oh, that's right, I was... At one time... expanding, just, you know, because I don't have enough water. You were sedimentary. Oh, another thing I was doing is that I actually did make things too cold for those guys. So we need a temporary wall here so we can replace some of that wall. Oh. You know what, actually. I'm gonna replace some of this wall before we do this. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, more water back up. More water back up. Well, I guess the good news here is that the water was disappearing in my steam turbine, so that's one way to solve the water backup problem. Still don't have our windows here, even though I know we've got the glass. This is actually diamond, which is kind of a cross-biome material. Huh. This is making a surprisingly big difference. Maybe having the unrestricted vacuum there. All right. So, well, okay. Well, now it's not so surprising we're making a difference here, but when we get those all pumping into separate pipes, it'll be even better. Okay, too hot. Okay, well, our crude oil is starting to get down in places. Oh, you know what? I never set you up for... Did I? I did set that for priority sometime. This one's not going to run until we... Copper. Must have been doing some stuff in space. What about this out of iron? Alright, well we have started pumping some of this stuff down there. Oh, are we having power problems? Yeah, I think it's the people who are down here. No. Oh, so we're just having power problems in general. Yeah. Alright, so this is running, it's net positive, or of course we're using power on the extra pumps now, which are pumps are one of my banes, it seems. We've definitely got water to go down here. You're not flowing. Oh, if we have too much fluid. But we're not getting, yeah, we don't want this. There's probably a level where we do want this. But that's obviously not it. How do you get in here? Because we have no power. Man, why is power going particularly bad right now? Oh, so you would actually be doing very good if we let you run. Alright. Well, that gets us... and we can cut down fuel a little bit, but that lets us double trip these second range ones for research. I don't know if any of these really matter. I mean, we've kind of got iron, we've kind of got copper. I mean, I guess if that was significant methane and you could manage it, that might be interesting. Why can't I build you? So only certain spots are allowed to overlap the heavy watt wire. Oh my gosh. So this is the thing we just took out. Well, I guess the real answer to this is we do all of this stuff back here and just bop it over to that spot. Now, is the level where that landing going to be a problem? It should not be a problem. We're going to have to work out all our automation again, and full automation would be nice sometimes. It's just... actually, you're going to be in the blast zone. Kind of 6 one up than the other at this point. If I do here, or do another run from here. Well, I actually do want these to be separate, don't I? Because these things use a lot of power. You don't want to do more than you need to. Of course, they're right at door level. Alright, so if these things can get cool enough... Too hot. Yeah, I bumped you up a little bit. There's some oil here. Okay, yeah, so the ones that have a little bit of oil around them are doing a bit better, but still too hot. Jeez. Yeah, the radiant piping is not doing it, man. How about... So I know diamond is here. It still seems like overkill. We don't have Mayfic here. So conductivity... that just means you change your own temperature quickly. Yeah, you generally need metals for that. Well, this room should be cool enough that we could probably manage lead. I mean, we really hope this part of it stays cool enough. Or are we just... Yeah, we're losing some of our temperature just coming up, aren't we? Not that much. It's actually doing a fair bit of cooling here. Just cooling of what? Well, lead's probably going to come in somewhat hot. We definitely have a lot of it. Alright, okay, that came in somewhat cool. Okay, now the temp shift plate is quickly normalizing to what? Steam turbine? It actually got hotter than the steam turbine. Is the carbon dioxide really hot? Where did it pick up all that heat from? Oh, is it actually exchanging with the tile? It's like, what's 130 here? Oh. Yeah, the carbon dioxide is still hot in here. That's probably not helping. Oh, geez. I put you down in the corner. But that looks like... No, you're cut off. Oh, that... Yeah, I flipped that. I thought I turned it red, but apparently not. Eventually I need to figure out how to hook that stuff back in. But I need to hook it in... Yeah, there was no way for me to know if this broke because the rocket disappeared. Oh gosh. Well, rip that solar panel. This is probably a power problem. Okay, I meant to do one there, but okay. Oh. I could maybe see that. Didn't really expect it to matter here. That's diamond. Or diamond glass, which I think is the only thing that'll pass through light and while still stopping regolith. Under normal circumstances where you actually have power. Alright, so I need... this thing. Okay, so that... the temp shift plate has not helped. We might still need to have the oil here. I might... no, we've still got... well, it might not have good spots for them. Yeah, because that one only has petroleum. That only has petroleum. Oh, except you actually want to be flipped. Because I'm assuming this will balance out if it keeps going up. It'll kind of push its way through. Oh, and I was trying... trying to set these up. I mean, that... I guess I probably have better coverage over here. Getting materials in the right place is hard. I can skip at least some of them. Now when we start, if we can actually get our turbines back cooled down, which... I'm starting to wonder if we're leaking heat somewhere. Like if running these things back is... ooh, well, I mean, these should still be configured. Just to get around to the deliveries. I mean, it could be that this is... well, shoot. It is going through our doors here, isn't it? I might have to not do that. Even though we supposedly have a vacuum here. Morning. Of course, that's going to put it over the water pipes. Oh, and that's where I have my insertion too. So we're going to have to find a new place to do that. You know what? I don't want to deal with cleaning up the ice. Oh yeah, we had a new person. There's one skill point. Let's work on the job you're actually doing. Alright, this needed a gantry. This one... Alright, I need to set this up so it can be defaulted open. Yeah, you actually have to rewire this. I guess I didn't want to have to rebuild a gantry, but... Fine, get out of here. Actually, can I even forcibly retract this? I can forcibly extend it. But for launching, I need to be able to force. I need to be able to force both states. So that's an OR gate. That will open it. Okay, so I can force this open. Maybe this is supposed to force the launch configuration. That door is closed. Boop, 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 boop. Right, and you're on right now. Which is actually sort of fine here. Right, because that's doors open, that extended. All right, we have a storm. We have a meteor storm right now, so no rocket missions for us. Looks like we're getting a really good. Alright, so this was coming back at like 130 or something. But this is what's killing our power. And it's like if we can ever get this to a stable point where it can actually operate, these will start feeding back some power. Maybe I need to shut down these because it's just heating up the area. This is based on pressure, although this should have no trouble steaming once we get there. Oh, gosh. And that's a really terrible one, too. That's going to let all our hydrogen out. But it is absolutely useless to try and repair that now. What the heck happened to... Oh, did this whole room heat up because of that? Well, that does affect overheat temperatures. Robo-miner. Oh, did you get... Yeah, you need to be taken down now. Because you got too hot. Yeah, the aqua tuners are killing us. But it's one of those things where if I ever want to use that part of the map, we have to be able to kill the heat. Is this thing getting hotter? Maybe it's different batches of oil. No, this used to be 70s. I guess we're pumping too much heat into the area? Oh my gosh. The rubber mine is going to overheat now. Not yet. Okay, you're doing your work. You got buried. And now you're overheating. It's like the power shuts down and everything goes to heck. And how did you get Regolith? Well, that one's gonna get destroyed, so it won't matter. Shouldn't matter. That's no good. Actually, I should have done that first. It's like there's oil sitting right here. I could probably use petroleum too, and really, there's some naphtha around. I Sure. I mean, it's temperature transfer, but it also blocks gas. We need some materials that we can actually put in there. And I guess I actually have to make a priority of sweeping this so that they can get it in there. $130. Maybe I actually do need to depressurize it. Last time it ended up we fully depressurized it. But this is a very hot gas in here. Oh, I wonder if it's this thing exchanging with that. Wait, am I even still using that? Kind of, but I don't really... Well, it's going to be crossing us no matter what, isn't it? I mean, I could try to vacuum seal this spot. So the idea here would be that we then remove this stuff. And sell that. And I'm going to have to rearrange some of that. And I'm going to find a new place to reinsert materials here. Other kind of automation. Which that was partly for there. Not out of lead, thank you. Okay, that's just letters. We really need to get this stuff fixed before we replace the stuff underneath it. Gosh. And it's a meteor shower again. Right, we was working on these guys, and I mean the stone hatches should be going in there, but it doesn't seem to be working great. I probably need to take the trouble to just do a proper nursery area. So that they will definitely get swept if they hatch. So we had some stuff going over there, but I guess if I seal it off so it's a room. then I can get to most things from there. Alright, so you are critter eggs. And anything that hatches in here will get swept off to its appropriate room. I think we should be able to support more pips, though. So I probably need to like rejigger this to be like a low population. At which point we won't really care about the incubator. Although as long as it's in there, it's still counting against it. I guess because these need to get moved out. Anyway. I need... Okay, that pressure is dropping. This pressure is not dropping because we're pumping more stuff down here, but that will be limited by what we pump out of the other area. We're actually not able to keep up here, amazingly enough. Okay. So we walled that off. We should get limited contact through here. I don't think we have direct transfer from down here. Yeah, it's not incredibly high pressure. I guess it still just leaches through here, which I was counting on this at one point, but now they're on power shutdown based on the batteries, which are never full. Oh, you were out of lead? Did it really? 50, okay. Morning. That will affect our ability to use the coal generators. I should probably add that. Oh no, I've got coal, 13 tons. I'd swear that, I thought that was 20 possibly at one point. Okay. We got some mixed liquids in here. It's fine. There is some atmosphere across all of this. I guess sticking with one liquid would have actually been better here. Don't need any of them. Alright, we are working on getting that out. We have shut down this circulation for a bit. And somewhere this broke. Oh, you know what? It probably was something in here. Now the problem is We're probably going to actually remove quite a lot of this. We just need to free up one space in the right spot. What are we still doing over here? Oh, the plates. Liquid bridge. Okay, so it's the pipe. Now, it looks like he emptied something there. Maybe it got a little bit better. Oh. Yeah, you know what? We're just done with this thing. No, this door should never open. How do we even get regolith here? Oh. We have to get this cleared and get the miner back. Wait. What the heck? Oh my gosh. It got too hot while this was down. I don't know, I might have to put like all of space on an override. We cannot seem to protect ourselves here. Not even enough to be useful. So really, we need to get this thing running again, so it can stop cooling. Jeez. Yeah, we're down to grams. Oh, okay, that wasn't enough. Maybe it's a different pipe segment, but if you create space in one segment, it should... Well, no, not necessarily, because we've got a couple different things that might be kind of buffering up here. So let's try moving to the... be more suspicious of these, really. Well, I guess if you create enough slack, it'll work itself out. Slack might be better than this. Okay, that was a one-shot empty. There is still no slack. This pressure is going down very slowly. This is grams. We should probably have it cut off somewhere. Oh, that's right. I was suspicious of these tiles. I definitely don't need the second breakthrough here. It's just some extra wire. Could actually get kind of warm here, though. It'll just be a little bit painful to replace. Or to swap this out. Man. There's still oil. That's just kind of hiding in places. Right. So I guess the problem with having it down here was the hole it got buried thing. Morning. Which I could probably do the same inset trick here. I guess I don't actually need to make that. It's like some of this is stuff that'll fall. Alright, so you're still damaged. This still doesn't have an atmosphere. And it's a meteor shower. Every time I look at the dang rocket, it's a meteor shower. Or I'm basically surveying damage from the meteor shower. Okay, we're getting through some of the water there at least. Oh, you know what? I bet these things... No, because the pressure kept going up, so it's not like they stopped outputting. We do seem to have stabilized a bit. If we can get the turbines going, then we'll have some place to dump some water. Alright, so this is finally flowing. which will let us do, well, it'll let us burn more power and do more net cooling. I think it used to be 120, so it's at least doing something. Actually, this is kind of an inefficient system because we're pumping stuff into here and then we're pumping it again. I thought I'll let you go there, huh? Well, until your temperature falls, it's not really going to matter that we don't have any steam. But we're most of the way there. And that would allow us to remove some water. You are not falling very fast. Where else would I put water? Oh, I guess I didn't need to go quite that far in, did I? And that's why I was doing the fixed tiles here. So those guys didn't mind them. All right. All right, so this has to be extended. Now, the real question with these is, can you actually get an astronaut to go in it? Nope. He seems to have hit break time, so that would be a no. Well, he's still assigned, though. When it disappears off the errands, then it's a real problem. Do we still have hydrogen? I think we do. No, that's errands. Yeah, hydrogen. We just don't have enough people to move it. Oh, alright, so Liam isn't high priority, though. Not allowed by schedule. So I think Max's shift is about up too. Alright, well, no, we're making progress. It's going to take a while for that progress to get down here, but we're making progress. Oh, and... I need some kind of cutoff for this thing. So you can send a open signal to this. That is the thing we do not want to happen. All right, errands, yep. It's cleared when they go to bed or something. All right, what the heck can we do with polluted water? So this is heated up a bit. It's going to be too warm for a lot of things. Yeah, we've been using up our lumber. You guys like to 40 degrees. $15 to $40 specifically. Yeah, we're heating up a lot of stuff. Air pressure, a bit much. Yeah, this is all a bad spot for air pressure. Since it's like, they would have to like create a vacuum room, just about, or a vacuumed room anyway. So you are slowly making progress. And yet, we cannot actually... Oh, well, actually, this side cleaned up a little bit. So I guess we're just still leaking from these doors. And then maybe we can work on getting that drained if, well... Slicksters are getting buried by the downdraft from ethanol production. Okay, yeah, this sorted itself out eventually. Oh my gosh, we have petroleum too. Did I? Yeah, I disabled you because you were never running. $106. Alright, so these are still running. We have... Oh my gosh. It's taken hours to get one of these things built. Well, I probably never prioritized them. it's still disappointing that you have to prioritize it. I could grow more reeds. They like heat. Oh. Oh. That's one of the reasons you were open air to here. Which, I'm surprised it actually took that long to get there. Where can we get reasonable air pressure to do that? Reasonable temperature and reasonable air pressure. Okay, so that was our excess oil line. Made our wall there. So these are doing fine. Go up over. That's going to be a hot room. This isn't a whole heck of a lot of space, but it's something. Okay, in this immediate area, we probably don't care as much. Morning. Coming back out of here, we might start to care. And then these guys may actually want to be warm. Alright, if we ever clean this mess up, I can maybe see about doing something about this. Get our pressure back down. Actually, I kind of need to keep hatching these guys because they need to eat this stuff. 104, man. 2 tuners and it's still taking this long. And we went herky. You were off, right? Yeah. And we've gone herky-jerky again. Getting tune-ups. This needs clearance. Do we ever... Okay. I got this backwards. No, you're getting a green from both ends. Is it you? Because you're not going to... I need to be able to send a red override on this, which actually means I need the automation switch here. Yeah, because red would be close the doors. We don't want that. Now wait, so if this is sending open the doors for the rocket, I must have lost a NOT gate here or something? No, wait. Because this thing is still on the circuit. Even though I don't really think of it as being... and then you are open the door override. There might be something useful we could do with that. For now, no. And this automation needs to get wired up so that you can detect that when it comes back to open the door. But in general, I need better automation here. All right, 5.4 cycles. Turbine too hot, 102 degrees. Yeah, that's just getting to 95. Okay. This is probably a diamond supply issue. Yeah, so I need to figure out how to work these like cross-biome materials. It's like getting iron down and diamond up is a real problem. And I'm like gonna have to put ice in here or something to get it cool enough for the Weezwarts to operate. Well, actually, here's something else. You're gonna need a pain to get more petroleum, but... I don't think it'll get hot enough to melt. Not that. Yep. Shift. Unfortunately, my flow direction right now is such that it will do this before the steam turbine. Well, running the steam turbine hasn't been a real issue here. It was more of a if we got things too hot kind of deal. And I kind of actually want to set this up so we can do just remove one spot here. And then the automation is going to have to include the temperature of this area. And this is sending a above, which is fine. And at some point, I might want to run another pipe up there. To backfill it. Our food has been going down. We stopped making omelets, and probably the barbecue hasn't caught up yet. We're probably stacking up a whole bunch of eggs. Yeah, I need to... But set this to... I don't know. I mean, this room might actually be 4, but... to a fairly low population. That probably has to do with the pips too. Because just dumping the eggs out and then letting them hatch on their own schedule doesn't seem to be doing very well. Hey Roxy, how's it going? Well, you're okay so far. It's been kind of a rough day. We're just... What are this game or this particulars? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I recognize your name from something. I'm forgetting which game though. Ah, okay. Yep. We plan that tomorrow. Alright, so this is oxygen not included. It's sort of a colony management with a little bit of like physics simulation stuff going on. So you start off in a space roughly about here. Most of the world at that point is full of rocks and stuff that you have to dig out and use to build everything else around you. So a lot of it's stone that you use for walls and some additional ladders and things. Then you get metals that you use for machines. You find and tame critters. You find and domesticate plants. You try to maintain oxygen. You have to... Well, water mostly ends up getting used for oxygen. They don't actually drink, per se. So you got to deal with air pressure, temperature... Things can change states, like water can steam or freeze. And you just kind of build up and expand, and eventually go to space, which means I should check on my rocket. Okay, 3.7 cycles. And I'm just kind of... Oh, that's right, I was doing this stuff over here. So I just need a temporary wall here. I could probably use a more locally available material. So I can insulate the other side. Alright, so we're getting that pressure under control. If I get it far enough under control, I could try sucking some of this down. Oh, man, it's probably doing like 100 cycles a day for like 4 to 6 hours at a time. 2 days a week. So it's been a pretty long... Oh, I never set my recipe there. Pretty long game. It just kind of goes along with playing this game out. Alright, and that should have an automation signal from before. Alright, so well, it's gotten better. These things finally caught up a bit. This caught up a little bit. We still have some breathing issues here. Just because of the way this is sitting. Alright, how's our turbine going? Aha, okay. So that has finally cooled itself down. I don't know if removing the carbon dioxide helped or not. Oh, I was working, well... Yeah, cable still hasn't gotten done. Okay, so this thing had an override. Well... Is there one override here? We'll have to see. The other one, yeah, that one's on as well. Generator idle. Turbine too hot, so yeah. Only a couple of them are cool enough to run, but... It's something. Jeez. I might almost need 3 aqua tuners here. Because when it was 1-to-1, it was doing pretty good. Oh. Oh, that did get this priority wrong. I want you to go before... Oh, so the switch I had here before actually was right. I mean, I guess if we cycle some water, it's not terrible, but that'll only go so long if we get pretty stacked up here. And that's not even able to output like a little extra. Which could be a problem for this system, actually. 102, 108, 106, 104. Okay, so we're able to cycle our water again. This is going to have some embedded heat, although if this does... Well, if we manage to cool this area down, I'm going to have to get this stuff working again. This is miscellaneous? Alright, yeah, that's exactly where I set the pressure. Alright. 111. I'd swear that these things... How do we get herky-jerky again? But there shouldn't be anything adding liquid here. Maybe some automation signals, like, threw it out of sync? Alright, 2.2 cycles for you. Morning! Oh. Meteors, and we don't have enough power to close doors. And they gotta be fully closed. Man, and that's with... Like I guess I'm just so used to the easy life of natural gas. Or I need to figure out where my power's going. Although I know some of it's aqua tuners. Yeah, okay. They're still being topped by gas pumps, though. Which, I mean, that's like my oxygen systems. Well. And these carbon dioxide systems, which are actually starting to win the battle a little bit. So that will eventually catch up and be able to go down, happen a little bit less. The only way I can see getting oxygen to back off would be to essentially like open air the oxygen side of these and just have open all the way to base, which I don't know if that would really work. We have sort of caught up here. Although this is running at a lower overall pressure level than what we've got out here. I still need something pumping into suits. But I guess I could swap. Like move these closer to base, and then move the cooling around. Have the open air oxygen. And if that's the rest were only suits, they wouldn't even have to run that much. The ethanol distillers take power, but they're giving power, and it's running a lot of incubators. Maybe I need to prioritize up the egg removal here so I can stop running these, because they're pretty much on all the time. This is... Oh, it's 36, but one of them's in a rocket right now. I guess I haven't wanted just to deal with more. But... Well, and the food's been kind of going down lately. I haven't really... I mean, I've backed off on it a lot because we were just kind of going crazy for a while. Alright, so we can configure loader. Overheat temperature might actually matter for these. So we'll be able to get some of the eggs out at least. So I said if I want to try and cover all of them later. To get more people, I'd have to arrange for more bedrooms, which I've kind of hit my limit up here. I guess I'm not sure that this park is ever really doing much for me. They don't really have any reason to go through there. I just have to deal with the food situation. Okay, oh. Speaking of which, we never... And somebody did manage to get themselves out. Oh, well, okay, I guess I'm not too terribly surprised. Oh, we actually have managed to knock some of the polluted dirt back down. So I guess then my question is... Did that get us any... Got us some dirt. I don't know if it's dirt positive. But we at least seem to have that under control. Oh my gosh, you're too hot again, too. So we literally cannot cool these fast enough. I happen not to use quite so much power on this, but... You see, I almost want to do that last. That's what's gonna actually shut us down. Alright, and we can see that the automation port is on that corner. Power is on that corner. And the plumbing is just something we're going to have to deal with. So I sort of get maybe not being able to cool all of these things while they're running. I'm still slightly baffled that we can't get them all down initially. Morning. Shipping? Ah. Yeah, and then I've got my heat circulation shut down for the time being because I was concerned that it was like heating up the area more. Alright, so I can't fully insulate that. Can I... Well, there's cable there, so of course you can't do that. I don't think I could fully vacuum seal that. So, yeah, there's not anything you can do about... Well, if I had a larger room there, I could vacuum seal that. Maybe. Oh, I put you on a... Which was convenient, but... And now I don't have any protection for this. Oh, and the rocket's back. Missed that. At least didn't blow out any doors. I kind of wanted to have a ladder here, but I guess you're not going to be able to do what I need you to do here anyway. Which is going to be its own little problem. Alright, so we did not get, like, artifacts or anything. So this is refueling right now. Yeah, I missed that. Oh, well, and that was just luck. Alright, well, we got some stuff done down here. How does this project go? Right, you're missing... irrigation. Hit. Pinch a pepper seed. Oh. Random plant down here. Alright, so no more sand here. Of course, we stopped doing glass because it was using all our sand. Oh, and now we have sand again. So we're getting it from somewhere. Unfortunately, these things take power, so I kind of don't want to automate that. We've got plenty of glass that we're not using a whole heck of a lot of. Ran for a while. Wait. Our rocket came back. Did he get back in the rocket? Destination beyond reach. Get out of there, silly boy. Huh, they used to require being reassigned. We're gonna have a long refueling stop here. Oh my gosh, look this thing up. And that was to try and get some of this regolith. Down to the shovels. Oh, this... yeah, that's... we're done with you now. We brought in cool enough stuff we could probably plant this again and see if it helps. Alright, I should have really taken another break. I've been sitting down for a long time. I'll be back in a few minutes. So this is the most effective I've gotten one yet. Was not able to avoid using...
Just an observation.
kid. I just don't think streaming while eating is like the best thing. But I have been streaming for
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to slip a little nip there. Just put this iron down. I'm getting. All right. I mean, at least the berry farms are getting a little more humble. They're a little more tamed. You do with that, Mom. It's all okay.
All right, welcome back. Wait, no, we shouldn't have to dig this. What the? I don't. This is one system I don't know how it fails. I guess there's a problem with these, like they don't have power at the right time to create the signal. And too late. Hey, no, you're steel. Alright, we are still refueling. We are not yet done with our pipes. Okay, once we shut off that water. I did, okay, I did link that back up. We do not have all of our wires here. How about construction errand? Well, you're just not in a suit right now. Maybe I don't have as many builders as I thought. We have lettuce. We don't have barbecue. I'm like, shouldn't we be making... Well, I guess we're using our frost buns in the frost burgers. Which, I thought I had turned those off to go through the eggs. Have we, like, made no food? Well, except the pepper bread. Omelets. Well, if you're cooking omelets, that means we're still getting... Well, probably eggs are going bad on occasion. Alright, pepper bread is one of these. But you're just straight sleet wheat grain. Well, we're not limited by frost buns right now, so it's kind of okay. Did I accidentally, like... No? It's making barbecue. Oh, you were also doing gristleberries, just... So we didn't have quite so many stations. A little bit of barbecue, that will make some frostburger. That still didn't really move our total food, though. Okay, you're still refueling. I say I really don't want to break the pressure on here, but I might need to have a second pump in there. And that'll go till that overheats again. Yeah, and this is... I had that miner there before. I guess... I have a little bit of coverage here. I could actually inset this a little bit. And then maybe I could, like, sneak a ladder around for kind of emergency access. Oh. Okay, it's got a really high overheat temperature. We still don't want it blocked, but... not as big a deal as it used to be. Alright, it's gonna be the messy part. It's a shame because this is flowing so nicely. Well, and because of the power situation. I mean, maybe I could take a battery down here and try to regulate these. Of course, I already got so much automation on them. That's going to be like an AND circuit on everything. I could sort of treat a sufficient power signal as an OR on this. Or even an AND on this. But you're going to overheat at, with steel, 275. I guess over here it'll be okay. That does have to be an AND. I can't just OR those together. Okay. I probably should have done something to have them bring the materials down here. So I was going to kind of break this for a little bit. Oh, and that's another mess of cables. We finally got our alternate power, though, which is going to be another mess. And a pressure brake. Oh, that's right. I was going to... see if I could... and that would work. Let's want a little bit of pressure here. Oh, there's a heavy watt cable there. Well, there won't be a heavy watt cable there forever. Morning. Okay, now wait, okay. Oh, you've not been configured. Now what did that do to our fluid situation? I mean, that should have actually opened up a little bit of space, although I guess... okay. I don't like to think about the power of this, but... okay, and I guess things warmed up while the system was stopped. Which the fact that there's that much heat getting into things is a little bit disturbing. Alright, so we should have a little bit of a seal here. Jeez. It's like, I mean, this area is mostly insulated. So I may have to try and seal these things off. Alright, so... alright, this doesn't circulate right now, so you probably just... yeah. So we may have to try risk this. No. Once it's full, I can remove those loaders. And maybe see if I can do some sort of vacuum seal up in this space somewhere. Although I've got my shut off here. I guess that shut off could be moved down. Wow, the input is just as hot. Okay. Right, so we basically put them on omelets only to get rid of the omelets. So we've got lots of pepper bread, some spicy tofu, and the rest are, well, bristleberries. Those are almost attached food. They're almost it's new duplicants. I guess these are all in the same tier. I'm actually surprised we have no mushroom wraps. Did I stop making them? Oh. It didn't apply to everybody. Thanks, game. Somebody's been eating my barbecue, too. Stuffed grape should be fine. Somebody was eating mushroom wraps. Surf or turf, I don't know if we've ever made. Any other surprises? Straight up mushrooms. Not being made in mushroom wraps. Well, if they manage to eat them, but that explains why we weren't building up any other foods. Alright. We are done refueling. We can't do any space stuff because random junk from our telescope. I might have to see if I can build this in a totally sheltered location and just forget about it. I guess I might as well sprint with that now. Now, if it has to have all its hookups, can't get totally sheltered. Then that might not be worth it. Alright, have we done all our repairs? We haven't done all our sweeping. Oh, this arm got everything it could reach. And the shovels have devoured it. Right on the critter sensor. Holy crow. Where are we leaking heat from? Okay, well I guess these are going again. They do have some gaps. All right. I need. Okay, the automation wire should go. Oh, I probably wasn't paying attention to it because that looks like it was going to the opposite position on there. Yep. And the power will go through. Maybe I just accept some gaps in the... Oh. And there's power. I mean, I guess that would kind of work, but... It's like we have to be leaking heat from somewhere. Well, okay, so it has to be into this room. I mean, our pump's running a little bit. Going in here is causing some issues. The carbon dioxide's definitely hot. Yeah, I guess I do access from up here. This is going to be... Well, actually... We're going to end up with a power loop here, so that will cover replacing this. We want this area to go down to a vacuum. Which... Oh, this can go there now instead of... Oh well. See, that was a steam pipe. I don't think that's really gonna run too much. All right, this is waiting for... Right, we couldn't show star map before. Okay, so we just has to be built somewhere. And actually, we still have to finish researching this one. You might be out of schedule. Oh, I've not... If it is above... You were 90. These things are at 125. Which I guess this is actually managing itself okay. Oh, that's right. I did not think about order of operations. If we possibly want to loop back from here to there somehow. But oh well, we've got a failover system here. Although, wait, nope, I did radiant pipes there. Oh, did we ever get our backup pinches? What the heck? It shouldn't be that hard to get to. That can be an early warning sign. Oh, how about astronaut? Alright, ensure the doors stay open. Retract the gantry. Oops. We need to go here again, because we can't get a full load of research modules at once now. Alright. So doors are open. We've got this thing. Oh. What was that for? Oh, that was to be able to cut off if we're switching rockets out. That's going to change back to a different kind of signaling. All right, and all right, so there's a sort of emergency level. I mean, we should be dumping the eggs out. The eggs should be hatching, and we got these guys. That's auto wrangle. I may not have a place to put them. Actually, seems like that room should have space. We're not hatching quite as crazy as we used to be, but yeah, this room has lots of space. And maybe at some point I could set this up to like gather coal and stuff too. So we got those eggs, we got those eggs, we got pip eggs. Oh. You need to be a different level though. Just to make sure we don't run out. This is such a convoluted space, I can't really do the sweepers effectively. And, oh... Did not work for shine bugs. Of course, I never really set up egg sweeping for them. Oh. But I don't really have egg cracking either. Maybe, oh, you know what? That may have still been going to storage. Definitely we need to be careful with the crabs. Pimp eggs we should be taken care of. And I need to take care of sweeping for them. other kind of automation. This is going to be an awkward room. I'm going to have to move this. And really, we're not using this thing anymore. So that might not matter. Morning. We have to be leaking heat from somewhere. I mean, I don't think these generate heat while not operating. Yeah, it doesn't have heat generation. It's like, where is your heat coming from? All right, we have one of our power links. Actually, over here is probably fine for lead. So the batteries here. So actually, you're going to be in a... You need a not signal. Really. When we're not in the case where that would be drawing power if it was a power demand situation. You don't need to be steel, though. Oh, shoot. That'll be two plugs on top of each other. No, we don't need this. Once we've got that and that. How is this room getting so much heat? Okay. I did have this going through a wall. That's going to be the wrong spot, although I'm probably going to adjust that as well. So you go down there. It's kind of this whole spot is going to be a problem. I kind of want them passing by each other here because that creates a... Maybe I need to reverse flow direction. I kind of want the hot side to come in here. And it'll be kind of a shame from the prospect of the cooling, but also this isn't really defining flow direction anymore. I've got all the passovers, although this will be for removing passovers. So these are near, but they're still outside the insulation. And I'm going to need insertion points again to refill this after all. After this big ol' mess. Because he's getting into our upper chambers well. I could try double insulating it. Oh. Well, once this is a vacuum, that'll be fine. Oh, you little jerks. Well, I can lock the door once we're done here. Clean it out. You won't have any reason to go in there. Okay, rocket is out. Time remaining. Alright, are we actually doing... We haven't swept Squid. Maybe I don't have storage defined for these? Morning. And that should be all the kinds of stuff we have up here. So I just didn't do regolith? Well, no, actually, no place for regolith is complete malarkey. Because it's right here. It's not overheating. I might, with the telescope over there. Well, do I really have space for the... Not really. I could start working on the next one, though. It's only taken all day to build this. And I kind of want to keep on extending, well, it's like I want the power from these, but then every time a storm comes, it tanks everything. I might want another sensor station for the meteor scanners. I think I already disabled these. Alright, so... I might not actually have storage defined for those. Try to prevent them from doing stupid things. Alright, so we got most of this taken care of. I do need to run through some of these spots in here. Now, only one of these has a flow direction definer right now. So we're going to reverse these. No. No, yeah, we still... It's going to reverse over here. We still want this whole area to be the return. And we're going to have to end up with some empty space. I guess I should have stopped at 1 or 2 turbines and 1 rail. I was just so impatient, and now it's been shut down for hundreds of cycles. Oh, okay. So there's one... I mean, it's still disappointing they haven't done the rest. There is one fatal flaw here. I can't build across it? Oh my gosh. Are these suits not functioning? Oh boy. Perfectly timed meteor shower. While power is completely down. Oh no, you're just down because of missing tile. Are we opening or closing? No, not detecting anything. Once upon a time, this was self-sustaining. It's like, is this the aqua tuners? They shouldn't be heating this area up, though. I wonder, is it possible that the temp shift plate is exchanging with the insulated tile? Because that was something we didn't have before. I guess for that purpose I could have it up 1 and it would still exchange with the stuff below it. Well, they're actually making good progress on this, considering. So we kind of need our power cut off here. It means it might never run, but it's not doing. I'd swear. I removed that cable. Oops. Oh dear. This is kind of a bad situation. We can't do anything about it really either. Well, it's only the ones that are on this level. I don't think they have any way to go between levels. Basically, everything we're hatching is going off and drowning. Oh my gosh. So one answer to that is just don't leave this door open. Also, oh, because you're sitting in one little bit of oil. This seems somewhat more reasonable. Man, our power is just dead. Okay, so we ran out of the oil. We're not out of ethanol. We're also not backed up on ethanol. And why aren't these running? Because we don't have the power to send lumber to it. Morning. Alright, we should have vacuum sealed this now. There's still some oil here, but I probably should have swept that up. But it shouldn't be possible to conduct through there. We're still waiting on some stuff down this way. Oh, and we need that. Oh, how is... I don't have a spot over there precisely. Alright, we're getting this pressure somewhat under control. To the point I almost might want to open up to an area around it. We've been losing a lot of slicksters to the oil down here, so... there's really not much... Well, I could take this out, which we're not using much, and just do a ladder there. No, they could still go down to this stuff. And look at all this crude oil that's not flowing nicely. All right, we need the power cut off here. How much do I want this project working? I need to not shut down the rest of my base to do it. And we can yeah, the echo tuners may never run again. At which point we have to find an actual power solution somewhere. And that might mean running petroleum in other areas. All the slicksters ran through. No carbon dioxide there, though. Are they generating heat when they're in this state? Oh. This is something we didn't have before, isn't it? Yeah, I bet. Where can we even do that? Well, we kind of have only one place we could possibly do it. It's not going to make for much of a seal. Well, or if we go all the way around, which really stinks from a material perspective. Is there another way to do that? I mean, diagonals are sort of semi-sealed. It won't give us a good seal here. But, well, nope, we can't do that because we'll have the heavy watt there. Not you. See, so then that stuff feeds from there. Oh, of course we have a vent there. But this is, we're gonna have to use it because I need that spot. Right. I'm on. Oh, that's the rocket one. Also, that was supposed to be 9, not emergency. Did that... Maybe it was the standard power problem. 0.3 cycles. Did this melt? Shouldn't have melted. Would be nice to have that back before the rocket returned. Alright. So as long as we maintain power, you're actually taking care of it. I guess I potentially lost materials up here, but I just don't want to be doing all the extra digging. Alright, override off. Gantry extend. Unassign. For the time being. A small obelisk. Okay. Alright, I guess the other thing I need to keep track of, is that a miscellaneous? No. Industrial ingredient? So 360, it seems like, I forget if it was 1-to-1 or 2-to-1. But we need, or 3-to-2. Yeah, I really don't, I'm not doing anything with cargo yet. So petroleum engines, well, that's going to be more reason to get petroleum going up here. And oxidizers. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to start that, just it won't work until we get things fully working. I haven't even got a rocket that can do solid cargo yet. Alright, so this thing needs to go. No, not yet. First... Okay. I thought I... No, it must have been in a different layer. There's going to be some steam no matter what I do, because I can't build in this tile. Oh, this one need. Okay, so that explains one of them. It doesn't explain both of them. That explains that one. Oh, this? No, this has... Oh, did I crosswire these? Oh, right, because these crossover. So, I wonder if you can do a infinity thing. Well, deconstruct is actually what we want to do on this then. I'm going to also deconstruct that a little bit there. Conveyor bridge, deconstruct. Iron. Well, at least the rest of the base will have power while that's going. Oh, I wanted to cancel that. Oh my gosh, I thought I got all this junk. He was hiding from me. Alright, so we can do that. So we don't break all of the pressure. Okay, well, I'm glad my telescope isn't here anymore, because that's bizarre. Maybe my timing is wrong on that? Nope, we switched to background buildings. Okay, you're starting to reach reasonable pressure. Those will still be off and on, though. Out here is not so reasonable pressure. Yeah, the drone slicksters have not been helping. So many we lost. I guess I didn't... Yeah. So I'll get some of them out. It's not going to take care of their corners necessarily. Yeah, this is still going up. I guess I did forget to check the suits down here. We've got suits. It's like, this is practically in base, guys. And I'm going to have to do more of these. Well, shoot. There's a Bistlight here. Didn't know that was that low on space. That'll give us one drain. I need to do something about pressure to get these back going again. Pipe blocked. Oh, has this hit pressure? Yeah, that could have hit pressure. Alright, so we're actually kind of taking care of things there. So this area is like crazy. That area is not as crazy. We can relieve some of the carbon dioxide pressure there. Alright, so we still have that. These are moving, which may or may not be good. That is... No, okay, so you're sending a need power signal. Or I don't need power signal? Maybe it's never been high enough to flip its state? We got a good burst of power from something there. So it is in the needs power state. Yes, there was something weird in the startup there. Okay, so this... Well, this is our needs cooling. Which they say they don't have power right now anyway. Wait, you got power? Okay. No, it's still like super hot in here. Is that just the advancing temperature from here? Do I need to double insulate? Well, I can't double insulate to down this chamber, because you can only do one here. Oh, and I haven't removed this yet. Now that we've got somewhat of a seal here. Only somewhat. Okay, dirt's been going up, but it's a thing that could eventually be an issue. Actually, how's polluted dirt going? I think it's still going down. We're still waiting on that. Yeah, so actually, we're probably doing good on power because we stopped these things. Do we have any other power problems? The gas pumps, incubators. I do need to figure out the gas pumps sometime, but I think that might mean like complete redesign of the oxygen systems. So they're just kind of going open air somewhere. Now ventilation. It doesn't really matter exactly where this is. Although this kind of broke the cycle on that system anyway. Or broke the flow. Unless they've got liquid down here that's gonna kinda maintain a seal there. It's not And this you kind of want some temperature transfer anyway. Morning. Alright, so water's still building up. We might be using some water there now. Okay, so you are refueled. This is fully researched. We need to get a cargo rocket sometime. Actually, that's probably the wrong part of your cycle. Oh. Well, we got power just sitting there now. And how is... No. Oh, that has a very high potential load. We seem to have overextended that a little bit. So that means... What does that mean? Oh, you know what I did? Okay, so this is that second circuit. Yeah, there's like a few random doors and things on here. That's not using anything right now. So I might want to like rebalance a few things. Like take some of this over, which could be kind of bad in the process of doing that. Yep, it's heavy watt. Which could... Well, and that takes over some of this, and that takes over some of that. Temperature's under control, so just a question of hooking this thing up and then actually routing it somewhere. The power produced is so hopeful. But we're using it. Okay, so that is almost hooked up again. I guess that could be 44%. $150, $187. Well, okay, so our cooling loop was on this side, so it sort of makes sense that this side would be hotter. And our hot stuff is currently coming out down here. And we're not really sinking any heat off of it. Maybe I need to shut this down again. Until this can actually get operating. It still feels like there's just a massive leak somewhere. Got the wire vacuumed. There's... The plumbing returns. So I don't get temperature here. Liquid bridge, 170. Insulated pipe. The bridges are only halfway through, but they're not insulated. I mean, I could run all the water out through here. I don't know what the rate of that is, as far as going through like one pipe. Yeah, it doesn't say. I mean, I know one of them wouldn't overload a pipe. Oh, also. Oh, this actually needs to do a little hook through here. So we get our priority right, and then automation should be hooked up. Power should be hooked back up. Yes. Well, everything in here is that hot. So the question is, are the pipes hotter? It said liquid pipe 93. Oh, you're actually a little bit of a weird one. Yeah, because you're coming back here. This one did manage to cool off, but it's also first in line, so... 132, 145. So liquid pipe 230, liquid bridge 135. Well, that's comparable to the engine temperature. So liquid pipe. Yeah, so you're 71. That's 152. Yeah, so it's definitely not heat coming through this one. I mean, at this point, I should tear the whole thing down and go back to 1 and 1. Because that actually seemed to work. It's probably like this one? Oh, we did order an astronaut. Oh. Hi, Storm. Alright, so you are back to very high pressure and pumping away. Hasn't done a whole lot for this yet. And also, I do need to grow more arbor trees at some point. So I did the pin shed before just because they like it hot. And this water's a wee bit warm. So I don't necessarily want to use that water. We've got some slightly too cool water here. Okay, this is the return, which is just about the right temperature. This is not necessarily a great space, though. Well, I think everything we were gathering down here is probably dead by now. Just want a bunch of going. Yeah, this is pretty much all dead. There's some residual biome heat, but we've kind of blended into it from here. Alright, rather the coolness from this thing. So really there's no big deal breaking in there. Well, they have no reason to go into the nature reserve because there's no things to get here. So that's also kind of moot. I think it's like 1, 2, 3. We're gonna need fertilization, so maybe leave some room if I want to do some automation stuff. And then that's gonna run into the other room. Alright, this is originally gas control. There is no gas to control. Well, slash room definition. Oh yeah, if we're gonna run pipes through here, we're gonna need tiles all the way across. Alright. You are... Oh, you're actually operating. So red means you're not calling for power. It seems weird. Okay, so now it's better. Oh no, wait, for you to switch state, we have to, well, probably don't want to actually hit bottom. Once we get close, we need to shut off. So I guess it's cool that we're getting power from somewhere. It'd be nice if there was like a, I don't know, thermal change view. Thermal tolerance. There's state change, so nothing here is in danger of melting. Except for the carbon dioxide. I guess that'd be one way to keep an eye on lead stuff. But there's not a view that shows you what is like actively changing temperature. Or what is like transferring thermal energy. And, okay, so the outer tiles are actually warmer than the lower stuff. So maybe I want to move these up. Well, this is as good as about as good as it gets over here. I could insulate the top and this side more. I'll make it a little bit harder to work on some of the through ceiling stuff. And then that one, well, actually both of these are going to have to move based on where they are now. Yeah, I could have jogged it there. Oh my, what? I don't know. I guess I can have more batteries and set my levels differently. Make sure we can always open the doors. So -38's pretty good. This area's generally been pretty cold. Not that I like the power runoff, but And full of stuff. That'd be a little bit extra. Now, the trick is going to be finding all the batteries. Let's see, so we've got the ones that control this, which is... So generally, we just need to set everything to maintain higher base power levels. If it can, which it probably can't. There's no real preference embedded in this right now. Alright, so that's the main generators. And then that would mean not letting our power drain either. Below that level. Okay, so you've been shut down now. Which, that might be kind of shut down for good, we'll have to see. Alright, so we're looking at... just straight up extra storage, although setting the levels may help a bit. You know what? It's probably not going to overheat back here. Oh. I think it doesn't really matter. Not cold. Alright, and you are just straight up battery storage. Just to try and make sure the doors can open. Or doors can close, I guess, more importantly. Okay, you've just been working a bunch. Maybe we can actually switch you over to the other side. It's so hard to get diamond up here. Oh. I'm actually not sure I need to do that. Oh, and it's completely confused to boot. Pfft. So it's never sent stuff down. No. This is, Don't Starve, you might know that one. Also Hot Lava, Invisible Ink, a couple other things I don't necessarily know as well. So all of that stuff has been going to the wrong room. Not played it personally. Looks solid, just They just had a lot of other games. Alright, so that does seem to be rather sipping. That has not gone down. This is going up. Ah. It's possible that it was supposed to be a homage to something else. So, I mean, maybe there's some other similar things in here. I don't know. Oh, all the heads had to work for this, huh? Alright, so that's back. If we can maintain power... we can keep our solar panels. Oh, that's right. We're working on rebalancing some power. So amazingly, nothing has blown out here yet. Alright, so we originally brought this up to do that stuff. So let's see what it looks like if we break it around here. Okay, so we are not maintaining good power levels. I may have forgotten some batteries somewhere that are influencing that a little bit. I mean, those should have been the main power generators. But yeah, with that on power shut off, it's like I need to solve the power problem before I can run the aquatuners to get in here to get oil. To solve the power problem. Oh my gosh, this thing really is going bonkers. Oh, I need to put you in a different position. Got some stuff stuck in a corner there. Yeah, so I almost need to have a liquid pump in here. Because we've kind of got ourselves liquid locked. And I mean, I kind of wanted the liquid lock so the gas would stay in here. But we seem to be doing quite well right now. I guess... Okay, that's water and not steam? I guess I could put doors and have the high water mark switch them. Oh, I was also doing this thing, which probably wasn't set the right position. I almost want to say put this a little bit lower then, but... Okay, we do have to have a thing on there. And that is going to be a knot. So actually having all of that oil we've been spending all this time in power pumping is going to be kind of nice. So that will help the power situation a little bit. All right, you're a little bit lower than the cutoff point for the generators. Nope, actually run a little bit. But we may not be able to run consistently enough to, well, that actually dropped a bit. Is it possible that the aqua tuner heat was actually killing us? Of course, the other thing I've fixed since then is that power conduit. Well, no, different generations of the oil. So I'm not building anything in the wall right now. I kind of need to move this door back. Morning. Only a little bit. Alright, I would like to take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes to see if, well, it's mainly, it's like, I'm stuck in a loop where I need this thing to get to oil and for power, and I kind of need power to run it. But maybe insulating better will help. We will have to see. Be back in a bit. There we go. We need to have an event for this. Loaded. Now I could actually do the JSON decode in the function, so then it would be loaded rule set.
You want to stay? Ah, look at it, look at it. Young place, so many berries. So many berries. Uh-oh. Oh, here we have bear too. Come on, we stand here. Let's stand on something that's not movable. Oh, it got me. Oh my god. Oh, that, I felt that too. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this no.
Oh, that sounds so much better on this computer too. Boy. I stole that from Porthos. I didn't make anybody jump through any hoops or anything like that for it, but I did steal it.
No, don't hit the T. Hey! Mom, I'm getting shot! In both the game and by you! Stop, Mom! Ow! Ow! Ow. Mom, am I gonna have to call CPS? Oh!
Where'd that come from? Come on, fucking reload, bitch. Wow, oh, that was so bad, I'm sorry. That was so bad.
Alright, let's go, kid. I just don't think streaming while eating is like the best thing. But I have been streaming for like
Reducing a lot of the recipes down to around. Oh, you're kidding me! That's just rude. Never built this close to the Aurora before.
Where'd that come from? Come on, fucking reload, bitch. Wow, oh, that was so bad, I'm sorry. That was so bad.
Sand. Sand that I want. Is that it? Is that it? Stone. Sod it, man. I think that next bit was what I wanted.
Alright, welcome back. However, I would like to start acclimating the darkness a little bit. So the webcam is not going to do so good. Nope. I thought I had resumed this. Must hit options to resume. Well, I can still build most of this. We do that first. We can actually corner build the one, I think. The edge makes me a little bit nervous. No, it is actually dropping. Are we? No, we're not really getting any temperature out here. Not significant temperature, anyway. And it only heats up once we get to radiant. Okay, now... Well, it's not like we're not exchanging temperature. If I do temp shift again, I'm probably going to do it one tile up. Just to make sure it doesn't exchange with the insulated tile at all. Alright, so we wanted to try getting ladder out here, taking out that, And we can probably still get in here. Nope. Hit the reset point. Not allowed by schedule, so yeah. Alright, that's the power we got. Okay, astronaut. Alright. Guarantee me the doors will stay open, please. And retract that. Okay, we are making progress. There's still some there's still lots of shipping to do. They're still too hot. That temperature's dropping. Which is good. It was not dropping before. Alright, so this was really here because of sour gas. So these aren't really doing a whole lot for us right now. Alright, I probably need to... So I'm still keeping an eye on that water. This occasionally gets sand in it. Space. Alright, so that was 5? Yeah, we're done with that. We can expand that if we need to drop more carbon dioxide. So let me call that. So you're obviously able to keep up with this stuff. It's just still. Yeah, we don't even get the. It's too high pressure for the pressure movement effects to be in play. Oh, and forgot about this. I mean, it's kind of unimportant, but I forgot about it. Although I don't know if this area will ever warm up enough. Well, this still wasn't insulated, so who knows? Maybe at some point those plants will grow again. Maybe at some point I should grow my own, because food's going down. All right. Oh, there's ethanol there. Okay, your body temperature's fine. So really, I just need to find their ethanol source. Actually, this must have been a rogue dig order of some sort. Because I don't think I would have specifically canceled or dug all those plants. Oh, we were on heavy watt, huh? Well then. Yeah? It might be worth a transformer for this, actually. Oh, what? That was also 6. There's another 5 right now. Okay, 112. But stop for power. Mm-hmm. Alright, so if we want to turn this into a rocket silo, we need to do, well, this stuff is going to have to go down at some point. I think those might not be lined up well enough. Okay, so if we consider that as the same edge as this, we can make this work. We don't really have any over edge, which is going to cut into this space. And this thing got disabled anyway, so that doesn't really matter. And I guess we could use that as the rocket scanner. So all of this stuff is going to have to go. Which means we want to start skipping these. And maybe I can replace them. Kind of overdoored at first. Oh, jeez. And it was working to the extent it's been dropping stuff out of here so they can get out, but... No sand. Yeah, we were making really good progress here for a while. Maybe my diggers were bored? And I just gave them some stuff to do? Oh, right. The digging down here, I mean, to some extent has to wait. Oh! There was a little vacuum there. Oh, I guess Ashley would have to redo all the automation up here. It's gonna be a rocket hatch. Yeah, we're still. How are the voles doing now? You know what I could actually do here? I mean, maybe the sweeper... Well, if I put it in feeders, it's... But I mean, if it's just regolith, they'll be fine. So really just... I might still need this. I could get rid of the arm, though. $108. We're making good progress for a bit. No, you're 3. Okay. Alright, so this doesn't have its wire yet. So one of the oil tanks actually filled up. Okay, petroleum generators are running. And oh. Okay, we've got the power. However, I'm assuming we're getting very, very hot by the end, so it's not like we're really losing too much here. Oh, it's the conveyor loader now, yep. Did I? Yeah, I did hook that up, so it should be dropping... Maybe there's not enough time for it to drop all the way down there. Oh, yeah, we were must have some critters earlier too. Alright, so we've got enough of them. Got enough of them. We've got enough pips. And they've been having all their eggs shuffled over here. No egg available. Yeah, there were a bunch down here. Oh, this may have... Well, no, because they can only activate the signal. So removing eggs isn't necessarily the thing I want to do right now. We want to get them in there. Oh. What? Right, we removed 2 tiles. Because we removed the door. Just 2? 97. 96. Okay. Alright, so I can't automate the Drecos with my current ranch setup. I was just dumping your eggs out there. I don't think they'll cause trouble. But you're also not going into necessarily a capture zone. Or he could definitely be put back into the room. Alright, so what if we said... Oh, no, you are on. Just not available. It's flowing. We got that burst of backed up crude oil. Of course, every time it stops, it just sits there and warms up. Jeez. Maybe that was a cooler batch? How is it going up if it's not doing anything? Okay, so we're next to this stuff. I probably should have insulated this tile. And really some other in-between areas as well. Of course, now we have to go in there. But that's not our most effective exchange spots. I still don't really know how we get eaten here so fast. I mean, the doors probably aren't helping. And I guess I'm not really resealing this all the time, so going in here and is actually kind of messing things up. We're done with this. I mean, the first one will be sort of self-limiting. All right, so we are... Well, I want to grow more lumber. That doesn't necessarily help me with removing that polluted water. Those are unreachable, aren't they? Okay, I made it out of lead. I guess I could see that. But you're fine. I guess these guys have been a lot more active? Also, I have this one on bonkers. No, I didn't set this one to bonkers. I set that one to bonkers. And then we need to set up... We've got these. I just need to set up the egg removal. Well, they're mostly staying up from the looks of things, so maybe we can get by without reachability to the lower one. I need more metal soon, though. This is not terribly encouraging. It's like, if we can't drop it now, I think it does heat up a bit when it starts operating. And it's like, the weird thing is, I think, it doesn't actually say vacuum, but I think it's been vacuumed by now. Ooh, you lost oil when we were doing that little exchange there. We'll see if that one becomes a particular problem. Okay, the bursts must be when we're running versus when we're not running. And we're actually getting a halfway decent drop. And printables, alright. We're also going to have to address food at some point. One way to do that is to start growing bristleberries again, even though it's not great food. Below 100. I'm pretty sure that's above 100. Operate if we have water. No, that seems like a... No, that's the valve. This would be below. Of course, this one doesn't have a power cutoff now. Hopefully the system will be somewhat self-balancing in all of its other points. Oh, and we're working on the ethanol for beans. So we have a pipe. Right, and a few pieces missing for power. Morning. Yep, 91%. Might be time to start watching it. Oh, one of them is operating briefly, but then it generates a little bit of heat. Alright, can I see the shape of this yet? Well, actually, we're gonna want... We've got spaces where we've been doing the directionals. Oh, this needs adjustment. I'm running inserters. Yep, 0.1. Okay, so you've got that signal, so we should be good there. Okay, so we do have some heat going on here. All right, anything super special? Got something super special. A shield generator. Oh, it's the core plus 30. It's a very small section. Maybe just have a proper museum sometime. Oh, okay. So you've actually been getting damaged by the rocket heat, just from the looks of it. But how do I keep my gantry clear? Maybe that has to be manual? Uh-oh. Oh, we've got sufficient water pressure by a lot, which could have mean something was broken, and this is completely unable to output. Hmm. So I guess we're gonna have to go back to straight up bridge priority to give that actual priority. All right. Well, I mean that oil surplus is not going to last forever here. And then we're going to be struggling again. Yep, there we go. I mean, if I clarified the direction of this, either or would probably even be fine. I don't expect it to be outputting water that fast, though. But hey, it's not generating heat in the meantime. So the next one can cool down. Alright, so unfortunately that'll block us up there, but this will at least be able to run. Yeah, I can actually like kind of output as fast as that thing can drink. Okay, so we have pretty warm steam right now. Maybe if it has a chance to equalize, that'll get better. Data banks. I wonder if the data bank usage is determined by the skill of your researcher. You know, it uses so much per second, and if they're really fast, they can make better use of it. Because that seems a very peculiar number. Alright, so we're working. This is going to be critter eggs. Critter eggs. Alright. This is recharging. You can do one more at that planet. At some point, I have to redo the rocket, but also do a new rocket bay. Alright. Alright, so at minimum, we have... Morning! Stopped auto-cycling those. This is going to be part of the rocket silo as well, so it's going to have to get moved on to a different circuit. Just doing construction. Alright, well at least they close when given no signal. We might want to cut that one off too. Alright, we're gonna need... well, that's the edge of it. Well, I guess there's really nothing to be overheated on this side. On this side there is, but I need to do my spacing. So for spacing purposes... I already got my ladders here. Good. Okay, so actually that was relatively well laid out. This is going to have to go... Alright, so we have some level of shielding there now. I mean... This is a little bit of a background project. I guess you're going to need some door space. This side was... We might not want gases coming over here. I guess I used a lot of the copper on that one rail. All right, have we done 2 missions? No, we've only done 1 mission to that planet. Let's see. Hydrogen engine. Is the liquid aquadizer by itself better? Because I don't necessarily feel like I need these right now. Well, maybe. Oop. Cargo bay. That looks like a solid. That looks like a solid. That looks like a solid. Yeah, so far those are all solid materials. Yep. Output blocked again. Oh. Our filters aren't doing so good. In fact, that's probably why you're stuck right now. When you actually back up your oil lines again. Well, meanwhile, we're starting to cool down more turbines. They're like barely hanging on the edge of getting that cool. So at some point I might need to be looking at the temp shift again. Okay, you're refueling. Our diggers are so bored. So they can go down and around. Jeez. Yeah, natural gas generators are pretty idle. Steam turbines don't actually run much. So shouldn't there be more petroleum generators? Oh no, they must not show up when they're disabled. Although some of them aren't tuned. Well, I guess if their batteries switched, then that would also disable the tuning station. So you're at 3 kilowatts. Oh, you must have ended up with the lowest setting. Okay, I mean, I guess that's sort of good. And actually, only the one gets shut down from that. Now it seems like our water's going up. After it kind of disappeared before. Weird. Okay, you are running, but you're also not using water. Okay, water. I mean, we expect you to contain some crude oil, right? Or you not actually contain crude oil because you dump it out? Water 0. Yeah, I might have to... I might have to reset you. Wait, conductive wire. Oil well. There we go. Except our priority's not working. I guess let's get flowing through the main one first. Maybe I just need to put a tank on the outflow of this thing. I mean, that only kind of puts off the problem. Alright, you almost need to have exclusive access for a little bit. Yeah, we're still getting turbine too hot. How is... So we're probably fine here? Maybe we could look into some temp shift? Okay, so our steam pressure is dropping a little bit. Oh, okay. I actually need to have 2 sensors for this. It's going to add new water every time it cycles. Which I've made quite a little maze for myself here. I guess opening any of these is potentially bad. Well, I should probably wait. It's going to take him a long time to do this. Alright, we are refueled. Another lead one that... But you're at... Oh. You were so cold before. Are our puffs just like going ham here or something? Just in time. Alright, so we've got lots and lots of space. I guess we should be trying out the new stuff. Now you're going to need oxidizer. And a fuel tank. I think. I don't know what the ratios are on that. You're gonna, well, if you flood yourself, you'll make a little bit less water. Right, because that part of the system is no longer able to empty itself. Alright, we seem to have caught up here. Alright, you're going to be close, but not... So you were at 15. So, current pressure... How are these actually different? I guess different sides are running more or less. So this is if below, demand more water. So you're going to be more like a... No, really, we need more water. And that's going to tell you to... Oh. Oh, so this is actually a flow direction problem. Right, because we were using a bridge-like thing before. Not strictly speaking a priority problem. Yeah, too hot, too hot. Pipe blocked. As we're flowing backwards. Well, we're going to have to give that priority for a little bit again. Okay, actually it is working now. It is still not working particularly efficiency with all the two hots, though. Or efficiently. Which makes me wonder, do I really need 4 aqua tuners for this? Is it 1 per turbine, pretty much? I mean, if we're ever hitting power cutoff, then it's kind of irrelevant because it comes down to how much power do you have to cool with. Admittedly, you'll get something of a refund from the turbines themselves, if they're operating. Although, doing that many aqua tuners in sequence is a little bit scary. I almost wonder if you wouldn't want to do like a... Well, they can handle full throughput. Or one of them can handle full throughput. So I'm not really sure that parallel would work unless I was running a whole bunch of different... Well, I could run a bunch of mini loops through here, I guess. So that each one had a smaller drop. Or I could try to build a hydrogen Weezwort room above here. Or rather around here, maybe. There's always that old-fashioned way. Well, I'd have to be able to get fertilization in. Alright, so we think we need a liquid fuel tank. Alright, guarantee that will stay open for a moment. Withdraw the gantry. Alright, you have research left to be done. I'm assuming we got the oxidizer's tank at this stage because we need it. Now, how the balance of liquid tanks to oxidizer tanks works out, I don't know. Yeah, I remember last time I played that oxidizer tanks were the same, and there was like lots of weird things. With you could have liquid or solid, and what? I guess just got. It's like we've been going so long in here without heat problems. And it's like suddenly we're doing so much work here. And you're not even going anywhere? Oh. Oops. Okay, we can fit one more. Maybe it's dropping and picking it up again constantly because it's full? That might explain it. Although really, I might just be able to use a dropper here. We should need to clear the backlog, though. Should be pretty close to base. Really? We must have just built this out of really hot materials. Oh, no, it has conduction with this thing. And then now these materials are very hot. So I'd have to like completely rebuild this wall. Oh, and this is part of its base tile, by the way, so we'll have to mount it someplace else. Maybe we just have to manually clean this area. Okay, well, that will burn through the oxalite that we've got pretty fast, though. I wish I could see... Yeah, it's not even a rocket yet. Let's go ahead and try and configure this for the next stage of science and see how far we can get. Can I use Mafic? I cannot. Might want to do something like... Morning! I seem to recall extremely high temperatures in rocket chambers. Alright, so I extended that up. Now, that was switched for filling this thing. So we're gonna have to make that unswitched or always on at some point. Or maybe have a switch here. Well, we have much oxalite. Active, active, active. Oh, are we hitting critical mass here? I mean, we're still coming in 60, so this seems to be sort of a break-even point. I might want to, well, this area is still quite hot. Although this side is actually, well, this is where the new water comes in, so that's probably why it's a little bit cooler. But we might actually need to see about getting our shipping system rolling again. And see if that's what breaks it. I wouldn't mind seeing some of this a little bit cooler, though. Carbon dioxide. Which apparently looks a lot like ice. Yeah, you are... insufficient resources? Yikes. Yeah, the lumber is actually going down quite fast now. These are growing. But we might need some really industrial scale growing here. Alright, so this one would actually be fine. That's probably about as far as we can go, though. And then I have to find new places. Well, I guess over into all this area. Yeah, because then we can carry over here. You know, until it gets too hot. Which I think most of this is in okay temperature for them, actually. Oh, speaking of water. Okay, we dropped this, we built our insulation. We can pretty much get through all these places. Okay, we're getting some temperature warnings. These aren't running at high efficiency. Hmm. Yeah, so maybe the limit to how much you can run is actually the cooling you can provide. Nah. Yeah, we're apparently struggling on power right now. Maybe it's nighttime? No? Okay, so you're cycling, we're not demanding more water. Yeah, we seem to be holding at this, what, like 30, 40 degree rise over the turbines. And 3 aqua tuners can do 42 degrees. I was like, I would need a 4th one, well, while active. Is always the trick when you're not running them full tilt. Alright, I'm watching you. Oh, how is carbon dioxide? You're at 60. Yeah, you know what? We were able to solve this room in isolation, but it can't keep up with everything else that's going on. And I need, like, so many more fertilizer makers to sink this polluted water. Maybe what I need to do is get another polluted water steaming system? Well, surely there's some place we can use that. Alright, so these things are growing. We've got no shortage of pinch of pepper nuts. A little bit easier to handle. Ooh. That might not be reachable. Yes, we could have one as early as there. If only there was a lumber statistics. We've got space missions going on, and we're still struggling with basic power. Oh, and this did unfortunately break into our kind of heavy watt conduit, so that's not great. Forgot about that bit. Alright, oh. Yeah, that extra airlocking really cleaned up the carbon dioxide in here. I might have to open things back up a little bit for the slicksters. Oh, did we lose regular slicksters? Game bugs. Oh, we had... Was this an egg bin? No, it's a lumber bin. Phosphorite bin. I don't know why I was putting phosphorite in there, but... I probably dropped a lot of pip eggs down there at some point. Oh, they probably... those guys probably crawled out of here. I found this a more interesting spot. That's going to flood itself out, which is not great. So that must have leaked out of here when a filter failed. Yeah, the filter's starting to fail a lot. You don't have a empty storage. So the filters can fail when something is backed up. Well, oh my gosh. So the oil getting into here, probably the crude backing up was the issue, which wasn't an issue at the time we set that up. Because that's the way it passes through. Also, well, we have to clear this thing if we put that back. Yeah, so there it's backed up. If the wrong thing stops on a sensor, then you've got a problem. So I sort of need a double tank system like this, where there's a sensor to stop it, well, to stop it from pumping, I guess, when we're fully backed up. I guess if we paused every once in a while, that wouldn't be too bad. Just a full-on backup sensor. That's actually plumbing? Oh, you need to be in empty space, don't you? So that's not necessarily going to be enough warning. Gotta do something. Okay, no sand. No idea how much trust we're gonna have. Oh, yeah, we also lost half of our movement ability here. Because this got backed up. So the Slicksters are not keeping up. And it's not for lack of trying. Yeah, that's... I might need the double vent to space after all. Alright, 200. Oh. So this steam could actually be cooling off at some point here. It's not complaining? Okay, 80, 80. Yeah, you guys are running a little hot still. Right, so solving this problem kind of means finding another route. Because the Slicksters just ain't doing it. So I still... Well, I mean, I guess this is ending up hotter than this thing currently is. So it would probably be good not to have it exchanging. I don't know if there's really... There's a little bit of thermal difference there. Hopefully I didn't exchange too much with that stuff. Okay, now... It's awkward. Morning. So that's a more different temperature. Shame to lose the abyssalite there, but... I'm gonna take this one block at a time so they don't sneak through. Probably want to redo this. Oh, and this is more... Do we ever get the other ethanol? It's just a matter of power at the time. Yes, we did. Is it doing us any good? Well, our calories haven't gone up. But we've got spicy tofu. Yeah, and the stuffed berries are not really popular. But both that and the tofu and the berries have not actually got us positive, which is interesting because we're going up for so long. Admittedly, I'm not making omelets anymore like crazy. We were kind of expecting to make some barbecue instead. Lots of hatches we don't really need. Not quite sure how we got the hatch colony down there, really. Maybe I forgot about a drop-off? Maybe I need more of a proper overflow room that I have to go and kill regularly. Okay. Oop. Well, fortunately, the doors weren't closed. Nope, not. You can go. It's gonna take us a long time to refuel. Let's see, so that can't be in contact. Still have not delivered the suit. We've got 3 jet suits. We might be missing more. It's always hard to tell, though. There's definitely a couple people out. Okay, you're still too hot. Amazing this is actually running. Let's run there. Well, it's going to have to go on the outside here. That, however, is getting beyond ladder build range. Alright, so got a double block through there. Morning. Well, I guess we're not really using this right now. That will allow us to kind of build over to block that a bit. Widening that passage, I guess is a thing we're gonna have to do. However, that is an area we cannot reach. I still don't have a solution for that water. Yeah, so this has had priority, and alright, we emptied those pipes. We haven't been using any of this water. So that's being filtered down there. Are we still out of storage for bleachstone? I forgot about this. We might have enough data banks to do something. I guess as long as we have the thrust options, we can always get more research to do the other things. Oh, that's 800. I'm not really sure the cargo helps with that per se. I guess steel could start becoming a concern again. No, we're just busy. Okay, we actually started hitting steam temperature. And yet, these things are still overheating. Well, okay, our coolant's not running right now. That might have something to do with it. And of course, that is the side we're set up to have the hot stuff coming on. Maybe I could do something with insulation to rebalance that, but... Alright, so we were rerouting you. That's been kind of redone, that's been kind of redone. Now, it might be that 2 of these is actually too much. That's kind of when things started breaking down with the other one. Yeah, meat's actually up there, which should get processed into barbecue. And then we have frost burgers, we have frost buns, we have lettuce. So yeah, we should be able to make frost burgers. It's a little bit of manual work there. And maybe I ought to find something useful I could do with this zone. Because it's just kind of cooling that's sort of going to waste right now, other than sequestering a bunch of carbon. Oh, you actually dropped your pressure a little bit. This pressure did not drop so much. Alright. We've done that side of it. So I suppose we should do something like that. So we can eventually switch this one over there. If I take a little jog here, I'll be able to just take that thing out. Alright, so this thing's going to take over the top. That might be one of these things kind of things again, actually. No, because you need to kind of do a little jog in there, maybe? Yeah, I don't think I can not break that. And then we're still missing a lot of stuff up here. But all in all, that went together surprisingly fast. I guess it's 'cause it's closer to people. All right. That's gonna have to be a break. But maybe if we can kind of get everything else hooked up first, it'll have multiple paths. Oh, well, there's a section that has multiple paths. Morning. Oh, that might break it. Okay, so does not yet have an output over here. We've got... Oh. Got that. Alright, the builds are 6, the deconstructs are still 5. Oh. Well, fortunately the gases aren't too bad in here. Yeah, the pressure from over here leaked over there. Oh, yeah, I wasn't paying attention to this system, but seems to be working okay. I guess I could be sending polluted water up there to do stuff, or I could be sending the water on into here to get petroleum to get power. That's the kind of things I need to be working on. Tapping those other wells. Yeah. I guess I could... Getting that up here would be quite a haul. I guess it's like we've got iron, it's just not... Well, okay, so we don't have so much iron. I need to start looking at other materials. Yeah, we got gold just to be brought down from space. And given that we have iron falling out of the sky, or I guess another way to do that is to set our required amount. Nope. This is... Okay, 0 doesn't do it. But if we have any... Now, the nice thing about shutting that automation down is that this thing uses power. Likewise, my glass storage uses power, and we've just got it hard disabled right now. And did I ever mean to redo these wires? Jeez. Yeah, because at one time I had them on their own private circuit. They're just ugly as heck. Alright, so this is a little weird right now. This is going to have to break. I don't... Well, I could do it if I guess I don't really need this, do I? Oh, well, it's already broken. That might be the last thing. Okay, yeah, they're a little bit mixed up now. I might want to set this up to go there first, so the lower area can catch up. Of course, there's... When would it ever not be able to go there? But right now we are a little bit backlogged. Well, if I keep no, actually with the new systems it can actually drain, even if it's disconnected on one side. So I always hate to just throw stuff away, but I really have not been able to deal with the carbon dioxide in this one. So unfortunately we're venting into space, at least until We can get slicksters who can keep up. Oh my. Where the heck did this stuff come from? Oh, were we getting water in the... Yeah. We don't have filters for polluted water. I don't know why we have polluted water down here. There wasn't polluted water down here before. But there it is. Oh. This is backing up too. Okay. Okay, so the carbon dioxide has been vented into space. Polluted dirt is sort of under control. We have the ethanol. I still probably need to look at power hogs. We have polluted water. What are we going to do with polluted water? So there's that problem. That's getting closer. Yeah. Batteries are even doing kind of okay. Yeah, so I guess just keeping higher battery levels has helped keep the doors able to close. So I need a polluted water solution. I need... Ew. I ultimately need to cool my molten lead biome. Which, now that this is at least working to some extent... Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, so the pipes are stalled, so... That's a small problem. $60. Not even hitting 90. What did I set this to? 90... Oh, 85. Okay, that's probably fair, and that's going to be on the hot end. And we've set that up as an and, so it can actually shut them down. Oh, but these got built with gold, which... There's probably still iron to be mined down here. It's just gonna be a little bit hard to come by. So we need to make the couriers interested in that. Maybe something I need to work on is cross-biome material delivery. Alright, that's kind of a to-do list. What do we... 9, okay, so we got... And we got a circuit overload. Which has been fine for a while. Well, okay, we've got the we've got these pumps that are always running. Easy fix for this is just going to be do this on the heavy watt. And that'll take care of a lot of the constant load stuff. But I probably kept going too long, especially considering that I haven't been sleeping particularly well. Some of that was just a cold that kept me from breathing. So that much seems to be better. You don't just have to actually sleep. But thanks for watching. Thanks to everybody who hosted me. What do we got? That looks like it might be going for a little while. This is about when I'm usually on. Only have been going like kind of late of late.
It's nice to see you this evening, or
So if you're looking for someplace cool to hang out, Vision Phoenix is playing Forager. I watched a little bit of it. It looks like a pretty cool game. It's just one of those things I have to, you know, so many good games. But that's somebody I've enjoyed watching in the past. So if you're looking for someplace cool to hang out, that's someplace cool to hang out. Thanks for hanging out with me. Good night and until next time.